Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is time for the Alarm Bachut hour, and happy Walpurgisnacht. It is the last night of April. Lights and bonfires or something. Heyo, here I am. Hi, Tobias. You know, you were impressively fast, announcement or not, just because I'm starting like half an hour earlier than usual. Just, you know, sometimes you gotta err in that direction. I just had the ability. According to the subtitles, Valentine's, yeah. Captions aren't going to know any German words. Except, wait. I know a German word on the tip of my tongue. What is it? How about kindergarten? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. For some reason, I can only think of the Finnish phrase "myötä häpeä," but that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for like the taking pleasure in somebody else's misery. What's that phrase? As you can tell, it is too early for me. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude. No, not the way I'm pronouncing it. Captions don't want that. Well, we tried. Anyway. First pronunciation was close enough. Yeah, I have, of course, my Swedish bias, so I see the SCH, and I think that maybe somehow we can get that to an SK sound like Skada. Because Skada, Schaden, same thing, from same root. But I'm not here to talk about linguistics too much. What am I here to talk about? I'm here to talk about Breath of Fire 4. And I guess same announcement as last stream, which is that as we are entering May, summer has begun, and my schedule is going to be less consistent, probably. Therefore, I don't know what. Dags att göra en språkbaserad kanal. Linguistisk kanal. Oh dear. Ja, då är det väl verkligen dags då. Wow. I'm tired. I had a big day yesterday. I mean, I did my streaming. I did my biking. During the bike ride, I started playing a new game, which is the Suikoden game on DS. Then I took a walk for half an hour. Then I found a new streamer. I'm like their 5th follower. And I was watching another streamer beat their randomizer Nuzlocke challenge in Pokemon Yellow. And then I what did I do? I was on Discord, and I was making sure that somebody held up their end of the bargain and actually listened to all of the Shrek the Musical original cast recording soundtrack. and then for the yeah, after that was over, we just hung out and that voice chat, and then later for maximum contrast of styles of art and quality of art, I read a few more chapters of that Dostoevsky book that I'm reading, and then I don't know, something that by my standards that's plenty, even if I barely left the house for half an hour. At some point, someone will create a Suikoden randomizer. Isn't there one? I feel like maybe there is one, but it's not like standalone, and it's just part of the archipelago thing. Which, yeah, I would prefer something separate. Let me look at my big list of randomizers. To Control F. Sweet. No, I guess not. Huh. I guess not. You're right. I mean, now that the remakes of 1 and 2 are out, one would hope that somehow maybe that could be used as the basis for, and maybe that would make it easier for programmers to do something. It is a great time that so many classic RPGs are getting PC ports with the Suikodens, and you got your Lunar, and of course what we're here for today, A Breath of Fire 4. Let's maybe get into that now. I've been chatting up a storm over here. So please, so last stream, I was joking about how there's this this bilinear filter over all of the pixel art and everything, making the game look all smoothened out, and how there's a workaround to get the sharp pixels, but I wasn't going to use that because it ruins the text. Now, the game has had an update, and you no longer need to do a workaround for getting the good pixels, but the font is still pretty dang good and readable, much better than with the workaround. So we will be using point scaling. I am forcing point scaling, in fact. So yay. What is not yay about this is that with the update, for some reason, my settings reset. So I had to reconfigure my controls so that they are the way that I like, and it might be that the volume settings have changed. So definitely let me know if the game is suddenly too loud or too quiet, or if it's not the music, then the sound effects. Like I feel like it's a little quiet in my ears, but I can always turn that up. Like just looking at the little bars on OBS makes me think that it's loud enough, but maybe it isn't. Like this is probably as loud as it's gonna get. Maybe I could be turning it up. Anyway, I should probably try and do a recap of what happened last time. In Folu story, Folu, he recovered his strength up in Bunyan's Canyon, and then as he was leaving those mountains, he got to fighting Yom again, who sent in this giant owl bird demon thing. And Falu transformed into a dragon and was flying away, but got shot by the bird laser, and went down. So we'll find out more about that later. Our main party, we traveled to Sinesta, played hide and seek with some orphans, learned that the scummy merchant Marlock had some business dealings with the Empire, made him smuggle us into the Empire, basically, and then got caught in there, got sent back to the kingdom of Ludia, where Cray is apparently the chief of the Warren clan, and he's now like being held for trial in Ludia. The sword that we broke in the first part, the king's sword, is of the king of Ludia, and now we're trying to fix that sword so that's one less thing that they could hold against Cray. And so to do that, there should be a blacksmith or something over in the volcano of Mount Glom. And so let us go to Mount Glom. No, I don't think that the dog boy thing will summon a Pertail, but would be happy to be proven wrong. Maybe he knows that my streams usually start like 15 minutes from now, and he'll be looking and wait a second. Dum-dee-da. What a nice volcano. Look at these good lava textures, huh? So if you hadn't made one of these stump enemies burn before, now you can. And he's gonna show off how, yep, he's gonna set them all on fire for us, making them a lot more dangerous. But also a lot more valuable. Don't burn my dog. There's just so much going for Scias being the cool guy. Like, oh hey Urshin, thanks. Like he's the real quiet type. You don't get to see his eyes. He has this cool pose. His starting weapon hits twice. Scorched rice, yeah, delicious. Just how Mom used to make. So there's one thing I forget about Scias. Does he have like any field ability at all? Like Nina can do the big hop and float. Ryu's got the sword. I don't know. I honestly cannot remember what, if anything, Scias is doing for like a field move. Alright, well, these are not gonna burn. We get away a little easier that time. Auto battle does target the fiery one. Nice crit. Of course, another thing in Scias' favor, like his magical element is mostly ice. Nobody else has it really going at the time. I guess Arishin could use some ice elemental fist weapons. That about it. Alright, is that how this works? You had to... Yeah, these things will move when you're done with a battle. That might just force a little grind out of me here if I want all the treasure. And I think I do. Yeah. Now it's back to the way it used to be. So if I'm standing on this one, we get another fight, it'll move me over to the chest. Oh no! It's It's time to sing Not Like Us. I have not listened to any of those songs. Can you believe that I'm not that deep into hip hop? Oh, there's two of them. I have the advantage. I can't take the counters. Do they have any? Yeah, they're really not hurting us too bad. Oh, but that might... No? Huh. This really looks like it would feel so good on your hands if you had Rumble enabled. But I never do. I prefer a Rumble-less experience. No, don't miss. Actually gonna have Nina go first. Okay, yeah, no, she was definitely not gonna do enough to compensate for Scias missing one of his moves. Hey, they get levels. 15. Do I still have a ton of apples to be healing with? I think I do. But do you have a problem? It is not always time for pizza, bot. Do I go off to the side? Do I continue over here? Is there anything over here? Oh, there is something. There's another exit there. I super forget how to navigate. Oh, this looks like where we want to go. Definite signs of civilization. This might be where a blacksmith would hang out. Yeah, the firewood are really significantly more dangerous than the drakes. So my expectations of difficulty were based on these guys when they were all I was running into. Knock knock. Hey, look at that man hammer his anvil. Hi ho, and who might you be?
Excuse me, we're sorry to bother you, but we need you to make something for us.
Oh, the king's sword. Of course I know what it is. I made it. No, it wouldn't be hard to make another one just like it. But I need certain materials if I'm gonna make one.
What do you need?
There's a rare metal called a fairy drop. It can only be found in the realm of the fairies. Tug is on the beard. The only problem is that, as you know, fairies can't be seen by ordinary folk like us.
Ash was able to see them.
Oh, well then, that makes things easier, doesn't it? All you have to do now is find some fairies, bring back a fairy drop. Can do. For a precious item worth its weight in gold. I don't know that. One exit would take me down there. I feel like we are on the cusp of like exiting the volcano, and I don't really want to do that. I think that there is still stuff I could be getting on this trip through. Thank you for the Molotovs. Yeah, I want to go back in through this shifty room. Get to the other end. Wait, is it? This can't be the state the room was in when I left. Because then there wouldn't have been a path for me to get onto here. Let's see, it's time for some more apples. Actually, wait, why do I have Arshin for my overworld thingy? Oh, I know why. Because the conversation with the blacksmith changed the loadout. That was not by my choice. Well, maybe we need, yeah, we probably need Arshin out and about when we go looking for a fairy, so it's whatever. Oh. I forgot to heal Scias because the change in loadout made me not look at his numbers. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright, shift is over here now, please. Even just a regular Wid can hit harder than a Drake. What's back here again? Drill punch. Yeah, that seems worth it. Place the raptor claws with a drill punch. More powerful and non-elemental. Like these ones. She has 2 ice punches? I could sell one of the ice punches. Any healing? I could eat another heal. Am I gonna do anything special for Valpurgis Nacht or Mayday? No. No, I'm not. Though I might make myself some somewhat unconventional food. I may or may not bake a pizza. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something that pertains to my New Year's resolution of trying new foods, new meats. Maybe I shouldn't spoil the surprise in case I turn that into a cursed pizza. I realized that by using the auto battle, I'm kind of not utilizing or showing off any of the good and cool things about the battle system. Kind of don't need them for my success, for better or for worse. But we've still only learned one single, like, enemy skill. Should hope that we could find something else that's useful. So now we have direct access to the blacksmith house. Entering it that way. So now let us find the fairy forest again. The Witchwood. Actually, before we do, we could set up a camp.
I didn't know you needed fairy drop to make a sword. Guess we'll have to find those fairies, won't we?
Ancient says we are most likely to find the fairies where we encountered them before. If Ancient says they are there, they must be.
You move around so much. I didn't know that watching you was gonna be this hard. Yeah, sorry, man. But you're keeping up just fine. Now then, Witchwoods.
I heard a voice. Did you?
Berries. You're stung by a caterpillar. No. Do we have any fairies around here? Oh, we see something sparkly. On the other side of the bushes. Hello?
Hey, what are you doing? We won't do anything to you, promise. What? A fairy drop? They say they want a fairy drop. There aren't any around here. There used to be a lot where we lived. That's it. Do you want to come to where we live and get a fairy drop? Okay, then turn around. Normal people can't go to where we live. But since you got a dragon with you, you can. Probably, I think. It'll only hurt for a little bit.
Nothing like a little cranial trauma to get you to the fairyland.
Thanks for coming. The fairies used to live here in the land of dreams. But then those big meanies came and... Did you hear that? That's them. That's those nightmares snoring. They're big and nasty and ugly too. They attacked us and drove us out of our homes. nightmares? Alright, Dragon Boy. We'll give you a fairy drop if you promise to get rid of them for us.
Yeah. Something's snoring here. Very glad to meet you. Why? I was getting tired of the taste of fairy. I think I'll have you instead. A Namago. That's an anagram for mango. Do you have a 100% counter rate? No. You leave Nina alone. That's one nightmare down. Look for more snoring. Huh. Welcome, travelers, to the land of dreams. Hello and goodbye. Calm. I don't know what these names are. Okay, before I start setting up any combo, let's just check our speed relative to this guy. Oh! We all get to go before him. Or does he interrupt the... Yeah, he goes before Scias. In that case, I don't think there's a combo on the table. Oh, come on, that's so close. 2 experience. What a good refreshing nap that was. I'm glad you're here. I could use some exercise. Cute. Oh, this one's faster than all of us. If that is true and consistent, that is good for our potential comboing. Okay, wait, never mind. That did 0 damage. Comboing no longer appears viable. In which case, what can Nina even do? Thank you for the counter. And the crit. Being stuck in single digits feels so bad. Single digit away from a level up. Hate to see it. So, you come to help the fairies get back their homes, you say? Terribly sorry, but what's ours is ours, and what's theirs is ours too. Bokta? Isn't that the Game Boy Advance game that you had to take out in the sun? Oh, we actually beat that one in just the one turn. Through level 18. Yeah, he got a little higher in level than everybody else on account of me messing up with the Great Plains. What are you gonna do? Is that all of them? Can't see the nightmares, you can find them if you listen to them snoring. Much of a difference between dreams and reality. Oh, okay, listen for more snoring. Uh-huh. You must be tired after doing so much work for the fairies. Why don't you take a rest? A long, permanent rest. We are permanent guests. Wait, how do you parry both of Scias's? Come on, man. What is going on with his hit rate? There we go. The real nightmare has awoken. I absolutely did remember this one. I didn't remember the lead up to this, but there's your nightmare. Isn't that just the perfect encapsulation of some body dysmorphia? Ooh boy. I'm running low on apples, but it's fine. I see you've gone to all the trouble to defeat all my little helpers. I would like to show you my appreciation by defeating you. It's Phantom. Is it worth it to dragon transform here? For some reason, I seem to recall that it might not be super beneficial. You know, boss music playing, you gotta transform. Yeah, it's got its teethy mouth down on the underside of the nose. It is so disgusting. It seems like it's resisting the wind, or just Nina's proper magic or something. I don't know what. Oh, those combo though. Let me do all of that all over again, please. Cyclone really doesn't do particularly more damage. Oh, because he shrunk, my combo broke. Oh. And then all that's left is the gross nose with the mouth. Yeah, that's a nightmare. At least we get a magic shard. Look at it wriggle. It's so gross.
You did it! You really did it! Thank you so much. Now we can live here again in peace. Whoops, I almost forgot. Promise I'd give you something, didn't I? Wait just a second.
If only I had a button that I could press so that you could hear that fart with reverb. This would be the time to push that button.
Phew. That was a big one. Here you go. Fairy drop. Look at all the colors. It's so beautiful. Hey, don't stare at it like that. It's embarrassing. Thanks, Dragon Boy. Come back and play with us again sometime. Bye. Now we can have another king sword made. Let's go.
I'll be honest, I don't remember ever doing all too much with the fairies after this point. I'm trying to remember how it actually plays out. I think I know. I'm not gonna bother too much about that just now. But I will set up camp.
Now all we have to do is take that to Mount Glom, have the smith there make us a new king's sword.
Ashen says we have not seen the last of the fairies.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. That's a piece of fairy. Yep. It's very obvious. Is Scias too embarrassed to say the word? Oh. There's so many euphemisms you could use. Do I get to go fishing again anytime soon? Haven't been doing that either. Excuse me. Oh, what's this? Just look at that color, that shine. This is one of the most beautiful fairy drops I've ever seen. Now that I got this, I can make another king sword for you. You wait right there. I'll have this done in a jiffy. Huh. Yeah. Pwah. Phew. Well, what do you think? I told you you'd be ready in a jiffy. Not a bad job if I say so myself. Here you go.
Thank you very much, sir. With this, we might be able to help Cray. Let's get back to the castle.
What? The king's sword a fake? Oh, believe me, it's real. I should know. After all, I made it. That line seems a little odd to me, but whatever. So we could equip it now if we wanted to. Both have the old broken one and the new proper one. Guess we could use. It has same effect as protect. I guess you could use it as an item to cast protect. Well. Anyway. So, with that, I guess it's back to Ludia, and looks, things have changed.
Asha says just because you have obtained the sword, do not assume that Cray's punishment will be lessened. Now that I think about it, you broke the original King's sword when you tried to protect me, didn't you?
Yeah, I broke it on Rosso's face. Oh, we can finally go home. Yep. Are you homesick, Scias? Surely you haven't had enough of our company. Wait. Where's this? That's the way to Shide. We haven't been to Shide yet. So here's Ludia again. Has anything changed here in particular? I don't think so. Oh, you know, I mean, this is where we have to go, right? To deal with the Cray business. But seeing as we've never been in Shide, and I don't think that there's like a weapon shop. Does Shide have any armor salesman? This was the place to beat the sell. So many people coming and going all day long. How about you? Oh. Well, this is one of those guys. So this is why you go fishing. If you go fishing, you get enough of the different fish, you can trade them for real cool items. Out of it, people in such a small inn, pay me hundreds and you find out. No, thank you. Excuse me? There we go. Right at the edge of the desert, some people call this a desert city. I sure have supplies. Yeah, I'm looking. Our man carries something to protect himself. Yep. I wanna see your protection stuff. Oh, long boots. Death attacks. Mind attacks. Sir? Ain't no way to cross that desert now without a sand flyer. Yeah. It's hot, too hot. Sweating so much I look like a waterfall. Yeah, that's me. That's me IRL. Telling the place to go is Chamba. You'd be able to get more for it in Sinesta. Once again, I'm being blocked from petting the dog. Trade lead ball from a treasure. Okay. Got a bronze ball. Actually, did I get all the equipment out of Warrant? Like, this is a warrior tribe. You would think that they would have some decent weaponry. Who's got a shop around here? Is it you? Here we go. Yeah, I didn't have a ton of money at the time. I've earned a lot simply out of you know, spending too much time in Golden Plains. So Nina can get the Ranger garb. I think that makes plenty of sense. I could even get the cat's bulgur for Ryu now. It's not a big upgrade, but it's something. And with that, I think we are as well kitted out as we can be. I gotta remember this. Like, I don't necessarily have to go into the camp to save. I just like doing it because it ensures that I'm also healed up. I'm sorry, but this area is being used for the inquiry of Chief Cray. No one is allowed entry.
I have vital information regarding Cray. It's about the King's Sword.
The King's Sword? Why, it's right here. It was just returned to us by the Empire. In exchange for its return, they have made several difficult demands to us. Among them, changes to our treaty, changes that we have little choice but to accept.
But, my sister, we're gonna...
Silence. This is no longer a matter you need concern yourself with. Know this, Cray's punishment will not be light.
Oh, Cray.
So the Empire had a fake sword. Oh boy. Scias, can't you keep your eye on them? Let them go off and make a fake sword like that? What were you thinking? You said to watch them. You didn't say anything about stopping them. Next time they try to do something, let me know immediately, understand?
I guess our only hope now is to get Cray out of there ourselves. You'll help me, won't you, Ryu? Thank you. Alright, let's wait until dark in our room. Don't worry, Scias. Everything's fine. Let's go.
Computer is doing annoying things that I hope don't disturb the stream in any way. Wait for nightfall, yes. Meanwhile, over in Foul Lou's storyline,
I wouldn't be moving too much if I was you. I'd not think I've ever seen a person as bad off as you.
I can't do accents, by the way. Oh. That's all. Just a little teaser.
Alright then. Let's go.
It is nighttime. Can you believe it? I know the prince was so cold-hearted. Maybe so, but I bet people in his position have to be like that in order to do what they have to do. It's dangerous to be walking around at night like this, no? You're looking for something? We're open 24 hours a day. Oh, do you have new good stuff? You have kind of the same stuff that I saw elsewhere. That's fine. Can I leave? Gotta go help Cray? Okay, we cannot leave. This is our one and only opportunity to be about the town at night. That's a very nice bronze ball we got there. Will you trade it for my treasure? Yes. That's an iron ball. So that is your only opportunity to do that trading. There are reasons for this trading that will be discovered later. Can't enter any of the buildings. No guards around the castle. Ominous music, you love it. You love it.
He certainly is keeping an eye on us, isn't he? Suppose it wouldn't do much good talking to him, would it? Aren't you gonna try and stop us, Scias?
I was told to tell them if you did anything. Tell me to stop you.
Thank you, Scias. Scias, I guess you're one of the good ones. One of the good guys.
Defeat the guards. You'll have one turn before the guards call for help. Use combo attacks to defeat them quick. Oh boy. Yeah. All reliable, still pulling through for us. Ow. Okay, so that guy's just asleep. This guy's knocked out. Oh, this guy's asleep. Sure, I could have just ran away. I'll return to my post. You'll return to dust. That's what you'll do. Okay, so this part, sneaking around, fighting some soldiermen. I suppose it does remind me a little bit of sneaking into Trout's house in Breath of Fire 2. Because my mind is always gonna wander in the direction of a 2. Okay, so beating him opens up access to behind him. I don't remember at all. Like, is beating him up mandatory, optional? What? I want to find any treasure that I can in here to steal. But I'm constantly second guessing myself about it. Wait, am I going here? Am I going there? I'm going here. Artemis Cat. Wait a minute. Plus 25% to wearers to hit. Yeah, more accuracy. Yes, we want more accuracy. Accuracy, good. Especially if you've got if you're apprentice to one of them that lowers your accuracy. So I think, yeah, maybe I should actually give this to Scias. Now we move. They do give pretty dang good rewards for how easy they are. Elena. How could I let this happen?
Hey!
Nina, what are you doing here?
We came to help you get out of here, to help you escape.
Huh? What good would that do? I mean, in the first place, where would we go anyway?
Just that if you're executed, the Warriors will try to take revenge and break the alliance. Besides, as long as it's with you, Gray, I'd go anywhere.
Maybe you're right, Nina. No, you are right. And if we're stuck here, who's gonna look for Elena? Nobody else cares. I mean, even if everyone else gives up hope, we can't, right?
Right.
We gotta get to Warrant. I have to make sure they don't do anything stupid. We got Gray back. Gray back in the fold, but he's stuck at level 12. Oh no. And I didn't purchase new weapon preemptively to equip him with. Oh no. So I suppose he's just not gonna see much active combat for a while. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try for something. Chlorine. There we go. Ryu learned chlorine. So now we have a new move that we learn in the blue magic fashion. So we could be poisoning enemies if we wanted to. Certainly not the most useful, most frequently valued skill we could be getting, but it's something. Quick little cat nap. Have ourselves a save, and it's off to Warrant with us. Unless... Did you have a new weapon for our man? No. I think I saw a different weapon in Shide. Was it Warrant? I'm going to Shide anyway. You kind of think there would be like a boss fight at the end of all of that section, but you know, it's stealth. Really shouldn't be doing big fighting. Selling us all this fishing gear, and I don't have any place to go fishing. How very unfortunate. Oh. You know what I should do? I should do a number of things. Game point 6,000, max damage 2,000. Okay, no. I don't think we have a big enough combo to get anything new out of that one. Master. I need to look at my master setup back at camp. Spiked Rod, yeah. 10 more points to attack, please. That is exactly what we need. What's up, man? Welcome home, Chief. Pray the elders await you. Pray, if you want to take revenge on Ludia for what they did, I'll be right behind you. Great, so good to see you again. Pray, how could you do that? You're supposed to be the chief of the Warren. Anyway, it's good to have you safe again. Be sure to talk to Tarn about what's happened, alright? Yeah, I kind of thought if there was anybody we should be seeing, it's Cray's mom. We gotta do 3,000 with a combo attack. We only got to 2,000. Which is still impressive in its own right. But yeah, let's set up camp. We haven't actually done any master management from camp before, so MSTR, master. We have these guys. Rolf gives you like an inherent speed buff, a passive speed buff. I get, no, wait, no. That does it? When does it trigger? Because the filch kind of just happens randomly. And damage up, accuracy down, that's also like all the time. So those two are with Una. Yeah, Craig could not have been with Una before, but Una just seems like the right one for him. HP, attack, defense, not magic, not AP. That is everything Craig is all about. Then Scias though. Yeah. Una's just too good. I'm very Unga Boonga brained, I guess.
Glad we were able to get Gray out of there. I didn't think about what would happen if we did. What are we going to do?
Sorry to put you all through so much trouble. When I get back to Warrant, I'll talk with the elders and my mother.
Asha says we can now count Ludi among our enemies.
Man of few words, that Scias. And here's Tarn's camp. I'm sorry. If I'd been more responsible.
Gray? I know I'm your mother, but you're old enough now that you don't need to apologize to me if you've done something wrong. You're not a child anymore. You did what you felt you had to do, right? That's right. Gray did what he did because he wanted to help find my sister. Princess...
Excuse me.
Princess Nina, I know the loss of your sister must be difficult, but whatever you do, don't give up hope. She could turn up anywhere, anytime. In any event, you all must be tired. You can figure out what to do next tomorrow. Good morning, Ryu. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what's going to happen next. The turn reminded me that hope is only lost if we give up.
The Empire has made their demands. Say that to prevent further incursions like ours, the Alliance has to turn over huge areas of land on the border to create a neutral zone. Ooh.
For now, Asha says she will wait and see what happens for now.
I see everyone's awake. Good. Let's think about what we should do now. So the Empire is using you as an excuse to try and get the right to enter lands controlled by the Alliance whenever they want, huh? As treaty conditions go, that's pretty ridiculous. They're up to something, but what?
I don't know, but it seemed like they were looking for something.
You know what? I've been thinking, and I think I figured out what they're looking for. I think they're looking for Ryu. When we were in that town in the desert, Sarai, the captain from the Empire said they were looking for a dragon, right? Think about it. I found Ryu naked in the middle of the desert. The mud dragon suddenly became violent around him. He has a dragon's eye. Nothing about him is normal.
Oh.
Not to say that I don't like you or anything like that. If that's true, if they really are looking for Ryu, it could be used by either the Empire or Ludia against the other. Sounds to me like you need to figure out if that's true or not. Maybe if we take Ryu to meet the Wind Dragon in Windia, he can tell us what we need to know. Makes sense to me. If you want to know about a dragon, best place to ask is another dragon. I'd say it's worth a try.
Jadestone.
You can use that to get through the ruins to Windia. I don't know if your friend Ryu is a dragon or not, but I know the way to find out is to ask the Wind Dragon.
How come you don't suggest the grass dragon that you're supposed to be kind of, associated with out here on the grass plains?
Ruins are to the east of here.
Well, we'll find ourselves a grass dragon some other time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So by ruins, I assume they mean this shrine. Couldn't do anything here before since we didn't have a jadestone, but there's an indentation. Kinda dark in here, don't you think? No, stop it with the nut troops. No. Actually. These guys use double blow, and I don't know if it's learnable, but I suppose it's better to be defending in the hope that that hits and is learnable than to attack and miss. Scias learns Ice Blast. Heck yeah. 500 Zenny, don't mind if I do. Also, this ruin dungeon thing, this layout feels very, half-baked. Like, we're kind of just going in straight lines. We're just working with 90-degree angles. Which I guess those are good angles for people to use to pass through stuff, but as a dungeon design, this just seems like a placeholder. Like, this seems like baby's first map in RPG Maker. But then you get to this. it is time for some elaborate puzzling. How do you get through here? I have no recollection. You push the thing. The laser go elsewhere. Oh boy. Excuse me. Glad I found a place to rest out here. I suppose you'd be interested in trading that iron ball you got for treasure found in the swamp. Sure, let's trade. Got a brass ball. We held on to that first ball for a while. But now, all of a sudden, back-to-back trading. So many times. I think we could have just left through up there. I think we don't have to do any more laser puzzling. But there's definitely a door back there. Or there, we see there's a treasure chest there. So we see treasure. We go for treasure. Aha. Silver top. Is that a fishing thing? What is a silver top? Yeah, it's a fishing thing. Okay, so if we want to go in there for hopefully more treasure, we are going to need to move green. This can't be like that. What's important now is to get back to mess with green. I don't think there's any reason to mess with the yellow. Unless... No, I can't think. Okay, so a green can't be what it is right now. We can... If we make it like that, can we still get back? And how does it look at the other end? If we make it like that... Okay, perfect. Perfect, fine. Light bangle. Like we're against status changing attacks. Nah, well. At least we solved the puzzle. I mean, we got both the treasures. I think that's a very cool one. And part of it is that most of dealing with it is optional. It looks a lot more complicated than it is. So we are through the shrine. Set up camp. And is Elena and Nina's home. Like to avoid causing any trouble there, if we can.
I'm sure that if we meet with the Wind Dragon, he'll be able to tell us something about you, Ryu.
Ancient explains that there are some dragons that can speak as well as understand human language. The Wind Dragon on Windia is one such dragon.
I dropped some money. Oh, no. We'll take care of you. You will lack for nothing, as far as Zenny is concerned. Following the coast, this gets us to Omfen. The swamp. Why are Ludia soldiers watching the swamp? Nina learns to raise the dead. Woohoo. Oh, stepping on a part of the walkway that's been repaired will make a loud noise which could frighten some of the animals on the swamp. Please try to walk quietly. Oh, right. Yeah, we might want to do that purposefully at some points, but yeah, that's the thing. Patrolmen really aren't doing much of anything. You'd think the swamp would have a place I could go fishing, right? You'd think there would be bugs and lizards stuff. Not just patrolmen who give up their lives for nothing. Baby frog. I thought we established that there's no such thing as a baby frog and it's tadpoles. Didn't we have a whole song and dance about it? Okay, so maybe we didn't have a dance, but we definitely had a song about it. What else is going on? I played Castlevania Portrait of Ruin on the Dominus collection. So now I'm 2/3 done with that one. Yay. Am I backtracking? I think I just ended up backtracking. Portrait of Ruin is a weird one. The way that you control two characters at the same time, kind of. Oh, thank you for healing Nina. I don't know what's up with these soldiers. Anyway, Portrait of Ruin. I kind of like the idea of the Mario 64 approach of having paintings to jump into, thereby expanding the scope of like what you can do in a Castlevania. You don't just have to be in Dracula's castle. Go places, do things. So here we go. You step on the thing that make a sound, and the snake shift a bound. So if you are uncomfortable around snakes, this game might be no good for you. Necessarily want to move it just then. I better move it some more. Scale mail. It's heavy. Also, can we talk about the sound design here? Like, we're not hearing any music. Instead, we are hearing just birds singing, frogs croaking, insects buzzing. Like, that was one thing that I always thought was very peculiar and particular about this game. Doesn't matter whether I'm running or not, it's just always going to shift over when I step. It's that, yeah, there's kind of less music and more ambient stuff. There's not as much of bespoke dungeons as other games necessarily, but instead there's more of just these not open world in like a game design sense, but like we're just outdoors. We're just out in nature. And the sounds reflect that. But I guess it's maybe not as unique in that as I might have thought previously. Because now I'm thinking of Secret of Evermore. That game went all in on that. Oh boy. Right, I was supposed to step on this neck over here. Oh. To get away. Yeah, I want to get away. I want to get away. I want to get away. Thank you. Then what? Okay, this will be different. Come on, Snake. Move it. Move it. Is there a reason I want to step down there? No. Step on it like this instead. Back on it. losing track of where I am, where I'm going. Where have I been? Where am I going? I kind of feel like I've looped back around to the start of this whole thing. Yeah, that's a previously open chest. So I wanna... move this snake in some such fashion that I can get on top of it and over up there. But my brain might not be braining. It's okay, you stop here, and I step on you, and then... No. I step here, and now... Okay. Maybe I've done this just about as correctly and quickly as you possibly could get all the treasure here and get out. Okay, I want to step on this guy, and... Oh, here we go. Thanks, Snake. Sorry to be flipping through your head like that. But all the treasure in the area. What a nice little diversion. Wildlife Preserve, endangered species, snake habitat. Patrol in effect. Oh, wait. So those patrolmen are here to just for the sake of the wildlife. That's what that was? Wait. What is this? Let me save first. There's a house. Excuse me? Air music. I was hoping she'd start wearing clothes after we got married. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for marrying a fairy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. I'm gonna take your vigor seed. Here's this naked wife.
Who do you think you are barging into someone's room like that? Get out.
I'm a friend of the fairies. Come on. We'll probably come back for them later. So that connects us back up to Shide. Now we're heading towards Windia.
We'll be in Windia soon, Ryu. Ella and I were born and raised inside Castle Windia.
Sorry, Nina. I didn't mean for us to end up like this. Coming back to Windia without Elena.
But we had to. If you're captured by Ludia again, we'll never be able to find Elena.
I suppose you're right. And who knows, we might be able to find some more clues as to Elena's whereabouts here.
There you are, finally. I've been looking all over for you. You gotta help us, Dragon Boy. We were able to get back to our home, but we've been gone from our home so long, we don't know what to do anymore. We need you to help us. Will you come help us?
Yep.
Really? Hooray, thank you.
Yep, so now it's happening. No messages on the message board.
We're so glad you're here. We totally forgotten how to live by ourselves. We need you to tell us what to do and how to do it.
Let's look at the land. None of the areas can be selected. Therefore, the first order of business is, oh dear, energy, knowledge, and skills. What else? Personality type: 2 lazy and 1 diligent. Oh dear, oh dear. Ramo? I believe I'm gonna need you to hunt for food. And then the lazy bones, you two cut down trees. We need to clear some plots of land right now. And that meter shows up on the houses we build? No. That's the activity meter. The longer the green line, the more active it is. The more often you visit, the happier everyone is, you know? Good. You know there's something on your back, Cray? No, there's not. Shut up. Alternatively, that's his tail. So now, there's just a fairy companion always at our campsite, so we can go do fairy business whenever. The fairies looked like they were having fun.
When you talk to the wind dragon, the path you must take will be revealed to you. If Urshan says it, it must be true.
Okay. Dialogue might not have changed a ton. Are we ready for Windia? As ready as can be, I guess. Though, yeah, this might be a decent place to take a little break. We're at about 2 hours, so just gonna have to tease you a little bit there. It's time to run some ads, get ourselves some more water, all of that good stuff. Let's see, here's some BRB music from the Button Kaidos games. Okay, give me a few minutes and we'll continue. Alright, intermission over. Let's get back into it, shall we? It is time to visit Windia. Let me just alt-tab into the game, and here we are. Time for me to get triggered by the music here. I love this music, but also I used to have this as my ringtone on my phone once upon a time when I still had a ringtone and people still sometimes called me. So there is a part of me that's like on high alert when this happens. Oh, your house is an inn. How nice. Nice place you got here. 200 zenny? Nah, we're good. Thank you. Just wanted to see the other people here. Traveling merchants. Traveling merchants might have stuff, such as a bastard sword, a wand of air, or a mace. Biter +1 hits. Yes. That is what we need. Scale maid. Mage's robes and a party dress. This stuff is very expensive. Well, we can sell one of the ice punches at least. Sell all the pointy sticks. These? The little face guard. What should we prioritize? I really want a fishing spot. Even if a fishing spot wouldn't do the most for us in terms of money, and I probably wouldn't get enough stuff to trade to the fishy merchant or anything, like, I still just want a fish spot right about now. Hi. It's like this guy right here. I wouldn't mind a better rod, you know? Have my fill of war and no more fighting for me. Good for you. Oh. Look who it is.
You know, I was thinking, what am I doing here? How did I get here? Last thing I remember, I was working on something in my room, and there was this big explosion. Oh well, guess it's not that important. Would you be interested in hearing some of my stories?
Yeah.
Thanks, that's really nice of you. You might not know it by looking at me, but I've traveled around a lot, and I've picked up a lot of interesting stories here and there. Here, I'll teach you something I learned. I forget where, but anyway, I'll show you how to drowse. It'll help you relax.
+8 to HP. Other stats go unchanged. I think I wanna put Nina under Momo. So Momo is one of the party members you have in Breath of Fire 3. She has managed to travel to this alternate dimension because of her explodey science experiments. spot is feeling like I don't belong.
It's as if I've fallen into a parallel dimension or something.
Yep, that's what we got to go with in terms of the story business, of the relation between the different games. What are we talking about? Say Princess Eleanor went to Zanesta. Yep, you're way behind on your gossip. Indian women sure are pretty, ain't they? My wife was pretty in her day, too. Oh, come on. In her day? Come on. I hope the princess will return to us safely. I named this one Elena as well. Oh. Little pigeon dove. Okay, but does anybody in this world know a fishing spot? Heard about how one of the princesses is missing? Tell me more. On a goodwill trip to visit people that aren't doing the war and just up and vanished. It's okay, even for travelers like me to go inside the castle. This means the king must be a pretty friendly fella. Should I just stop and grind, help Cray catch up, get the money to afford all of the better equipment? I'm a little tempted. Get the power we need to operate this lift from all the windmills. Yay, wind energy. Clean, renewable. Quite a view, isn't it? If you're lucky, you might even see the wind dragonfly in here. Wouldn't that be something? Here's a ring of wind. Now, if that were something that increased your wind damage on your attacks, that would be great, but what it does is health restoration when hit by wind attacks. So I don't think there's a lot of opportunity for me to fit that onto my characters, or I think it's going to be very useful particularly often. But ordinary citizens are not allowed past this point. I'll show you an extraordinary citizen in a moment. But first...
Do people get scared living so high up?
I ain't afraid of heights.
Witness are not afraid of heights. On the contrary, we love high places. You love high society. We'll stand here. Hi. One can pass this point without permission from the king. Not even you, Princess Nina. Well, it's time for Nina to take charge. Ordinary citizens are... Huh? If you forgot to put a D in ordinary. Princess Nina. Welcome home, Princess Nina. Everyone has been worried about you. Does that mean Princess Elena isn't coming back? They're all worried about Elena. It's Princess Nina. Go on in, Princess. You can see the king anytime. The king's bedroom. I didn't know what to think when I received word from Ludia that you'd been captured. What was I supposed to think? My daughter goes on in search of her missing sister, only to be caught trespassing in enemy territory? How did this happen? I beg your forgiveness, Majesty. It's all my fault. If it hadn't been for me... Enough. What's done is done. Regardless of what happened, I owe you my thanks, Chief Cray. As you've probably discovered for yourself, our neighbor and supposed ally, Ludia, is more worried about their relations with the Empire than in helping me search for my daughter. However, in spite of all obstacles, not the least of which being your responsibility as leader of the Warren nation, you chose to search for her yourself. Not many other men could do what you did. So, what do you intend to do now? Sooner or later, the Ludians are bound to discover you're here. We will, of course, do everything we can to protect you.
Father, there's something we'd like to do while there's still time before the Ludians come. We want to meet with the Wind Dragon. We have questions that only he can answer.
Hung Ryong, the Wind Dragon, patron god and protector of our people.
Yes, we need to speak with Poong Ryong. Only he can tell us what we need to know about the dragons.
I see, but even though I'm King of Windia, I have no control over the dragon. You know that. We believe that if the dragon can tell us what the Empire is searching for, then we might be able to think of some way to stop them. I see. Very well. Go to the woods east of here. There you'll find the Oracle of Wind, a priestess who serves the Wind Dragon. I shall inform her that you are coming. Rest tonight. You can begin your journey in the morning. Dum-de-dum. The Oracle lives in the forest to the east of Windia. Don't worry. Should the Ludians inquire about you, we will think of something to distract them. King has been put in a most difficult position. On the one hand, he has to protect his daughter, Princess Nina. On the other, he has to maintain our relations with Ludia. Yeah, tough spot. Gonna take the king's fat frog. Nothing to report. Well, great. This is the dungeon. Not much of interest here to see, but we can go in, right? Hey. Can't believe I was stupid enough to get caught. Oh well, at least I still got the treasure I was looking for. I'll trade it for that brass ball you got there. Okay. Got a tin ball. Here, tell that belonged to the king himself. Well, now it belongs to me. So there. Princess Ellen is engaged to marry the Prince of Ludia. Princess Nina is next in line to the throne. Which should I choose? A love that is wrong or a love that cannot be? I think you just need a friendly little push in the direction over the railing. But also, this is not the first we've heard of this Prince of Ludia, right? But have we ever seen him? Do we ever meet him? Do we ever get his perspective on anything? He's not the Inquisitor guy who showed off the fake sword, is he? Here's the Kosk Woods. Hey, Azalrath, good evening. Happy Walpurgis Nacht. Which the captions do not recognize. How are you doing? Ooh, could I learn Last Resort by observing? You should try for that. In the next fight. I don't imagine they're gonna use that more than once per battle. Be cool if I could fish in one of these streams. I'm gonna put Nina on guard duty. Okay, Last Resort. It showed up in blue. Did it get learned? It didn't get learned, but we got the confirmation that it's learnable. Good is what we like to hear. Ah. Yeah, our last weapons upgrade really make us feel quite strong. We're doing some pretty substantial numbers now. Bronze shield isn't much to write home about. Anything for... Oh, hello. Excuse me. I don't believe it. Anything worth fishing in this river. You want to go fishing too? Let me tell you about a real good fishing spot I know about. Just outside this forest. Go and take a look. Thank you. Finally. Oh, we haven't done fishing in so long. You have to do some fishing. Like, it's such a big part of the Breath of Fire flavor. Okay, if those bee troops keep dropping their shields, hopefully, yeah, hopefully that leads to a decent chunk of money. Yay, fish spot. Been too long since fish spot. Try fishing in the marshy area. Marshy area. Which one is the marshy area around here? I'm assuming you mean away from the waterfall and more towards back here, perhaps. Oh no, the line got caught on the bottom. Yeah. That's something I was worrying about. Hello? Wait, why aren't you? We have something. Is it another freaking jellyfish? It sure is. What if I try the floater? We have so many floaters. What if we change our bait around? Still seems like it's sinking to me. Oh, we got something. Come on, bud. Take it easy. Take it easy. Come to Papa. Is a trout. Not a new fish. I didn't see if there was a sign here that had a list of all the possible catches. This one... I thought it seemed like it had a lot of health. Is this not a trout? Or if it's a trout, is it a particularly huge one? Reel them in, boys. Oh. Yeah, don't be stuck on that side of the log, please. Can you... I feel we're at a bit of a stalemate here. Oh, okay. Yeah, follow the shoreline. Follow the shoreline. You can do it. Surely you can fit through there. Can you not? Huh? Oh, yeah. It did. Wow. That was janky. It's a rainbow trout. That's our first rainbow trout, I think. Let me look for a sign. River spot 2. Jellyfish, unknown. Trout, rainbow trout, unknown. So 2 unknown fishies still in here. Try using other baits if we really want to. Let's see if the baby frog gets us something. That got us something immediately. Noted. No, do not go on the other side of the log. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can't. I won't allow it. Get over here. Get over here. Get back. Get back. Where are you getting all this extra energy from? I'm reeling as hard as I can. No, come on, dude. Yay. That trout put up a big fight, but it's still just a trout. That'll be a jellyfish. Not worth a lot of money. Not very useful as an item, I'm sure. But it's a new record. 31 centimeters. The jelly. My only hope is that the fish salesman, trade person, Manila, will offer something in return for these. I can't even reel in a jellyfish. How sad is that? Hey, Ark. Good to have you. If we didn't get the Discord notification this time, maybe it's because I started half an hour earlier than normal. Maybe. How you doing? I had a kind of a busy day yesterday, as it turned out. I did the stream. I did my 2 hours and change of biking while playing a new game. I took a walk. I watched somebody complete their randomizer Nuzlocke playthrough of Pokemon Yellow. I found a new streamer to watch and became their 5th follower. Supporting small streamers, you know? And then I was on Discord. I was making sure that somebody actually listened to the Shrek the Musical original cast recording soundtrack. And I guess I ended up somewhat hearing it myself. And then just hanging out there chatting for quite a while. And then you know, for the maximum cultural contrast after that, I spent some time continuing to read Dostoevsky. It was a lot of things. New record! We're up to 700 points. Yay. Yeah, it was a day full of all kinds of stuff. A day only made possible due to the shorter streaming afforded by ARC's 50,000 channel points. Thank you. Ark, are you a professional at Breath of Fire 4 fishing? I have no idea how to tap, when to tap. And I don't know, there are two species of fish in here that I have not caught, and I don't know what bait I need to be using. Like fishing minigames? Heck yeah, fishing minigames. Fishing minigames are great, more often than not. I'm sure I have an example somewhere of a bad and pointless fishing minigame that I dislike. But essentially, it's just a slightly more peaceful, calm way of exchanging time for resources, or maybe exchanging one resource bait for another resource fish. Oh god, no? Oh. Well, I thought I should ask. I also feel like I never did as much with the fairy village or the fishing in 4 as in the others. Have you gotten to my least favorite part of the game yet? I don't know, have I? We talked about the very start of the game having too much... like... too many things sidetracking you from your main objective at the very start. We are currently on our way to talk with the... what's it? The Oracle of Wind, so that we can get access to the Wind Dragon. Is when you decide to venture to the Empire. Oh, yeah, is it all the boat business? And the... Yeah, I think it maybe mentioned some about that. Fish, don't get stuck in, on, or around the log. Get over here. Get over here. Get. Come to Papa. Baby frogs getting us a decent catches, but just not many. I'm not getting the new thing. Destruction after destruction, minigames and detours on a shipwreck and deserted island, on a jungle and ruins, and dude mansion animals. But if they started to do something? Yeah, I see where you're coming from, but I really enjoyed the deserted island. Hey, this manner of bait also got something real fast. Would love to have a slightly better rod right about now. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna do this thing again where you're gonna be like stuck between the shoreline and the log? Oh, come on. Ah. My bait just looks very silly. Come on. In here. Be in there. But it's still just another frickin' trout. Because of course it is. Five species of fish, and I'm only really getting one of them. I'd almost take a... almost take a jellyfish over a trout at this point, just for... Well, ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Thank you for breaking up the monotony. Back on my FF8 nonsense, think I'm close to the end of disc 2. Nice. Glad that you've been keeping up with it. Having a good time over there? Good as a stretch, but I'm having a time. No. Sometimes that's all you need. You're not overwhelmed, you're not underwhelmed, you're just whelmed. I gotta say, it feels really silly that I have access to so many different types of bait. Frogs, worms, toppers, minnows, spinners, and winders. I have access to more types of bait than there are types of fish, and I'm still only getting the same 3 out of here. Again, it's better than I expected. Yeah, I knew it. It's still good. It is good. It's got something going for it. Much as I'm still fearing a replay myself. Fearing that I might not enjoy it as much as I remember. Whereas even then to... Oh, you're crazy. You're wildin'. surprised how you managed to not read anything else in that message. No, I cut off at a very deliberate point to make my statement. Oh, that's a new one. We got a brown tail. Well, hello. 72 centimeters. Like FF2, I don't know, I think it's a really good game. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is why we can never see eye to eye about anything. I think FF2 is conceptually interesting. In practice, very unfun to play. And it doesn't really help that all of the different iterations of it make some larger and some lesser changes. Like every iteration will kind of play by slightly different rules, and I feel like there isn't a version that would have all of the traits and attributes of all the games combined in a way that I would like. I think FF8 is just odd, unlike any of the characters except Selphie. It doesn't really treat all of its characters with a lot of time and respect. I feel it was a bit of a precursor to 13 style of writing. Even 13 did put more effort in. Bruno, worst girl? Yeah, she doesn't quite have a whole lot going for her that I remember. I feel FA is conceptually interesting, but in practice very flawed. Getting nothing but round tails now. Yeah, let me try something else. Go back to minnows. Go try the winder. I can give her a little pet dog and she still sucks so bad. They never really do anything with the dog other than the limit breaks, was it? And that'll be part of the problem. Okay, what manner of trout are you? Regular or rainbow? Just the regular. Okay. I think that might be enough fishing. We're still missing a 6-letter fish. Salmon? I don't know what bait I would use for salmon or whatever else it might be. Now that I have some fish, let me get back into Windia for a moment. This guy here. I don't have access to blowfish or flying fish, to the best of my knowledge. Nor sea bream, nor manowar. So no means of getting myself a bamboo rod then. Come on, man. Well, are there other fish salesmen like this that I could be talking to? Merchants. Do you have? You don't have regular items. I don't know where I could get any better fishing stuff. Do I just sell the fish then? Is it worth the money? I can sell all my trout and thereby get 300 bucks. Wow. $100 for each brown tail. That's a pretty good price. I probably shouldn't do this. I probably should be saving these for trading in, but no. The bronze shields. Okay, that gets us over 3K, and with that I can afford the bastard sword. Is that the one I want to go for? Maybe I should get the party dress for Nina instead. No. Best defense is a good offense. At least we got something. You know what? Let's stop for a random encounter spot just for the heck of it. No, that is not what I meant to do at all. That is very much not what I meant to do. I wanted to try and learn Last Resort. My fingers slipped. I am betrayed by my muscle memory. Well, the move has been used to this point. Might as well commit to it. Oh. I don't know if that's an appropriate name for an enemy. Sure. Let's fight the graham crackers. Is Mind Flay learnable? I clearly don't do a lot of blue magic learning in my Breath of Fire 4 playthroughs. Wow. Singular herb. Mind Flay is learnable. Can Nina learn it if she is not the target of it? Maybe not. And that is so rude that they would target anybody except her. Oh. Surely it's not gonna do it twice. Yeah. Aha. So the random encounters have at least 2 skills in here that I want to learn. Although, if the thing about learning is that you have to be hit with it, that it's not enough to observe. No. No, hang on, no. That went for Ryu, but Scias learned it. Never mind. Maybe we can just learn Last Resort if we keep looking for it. That was a 38. So the reason that I'm accidentally going into the items menu when I mean to be casting magic is because I'm not looking, I'm not thinking, and I, for some reason, associate back to Breath of Fire 2, where the spell menu was the third option, because in Breath of Fire 2, everybody had their unique ability in the second slot. In this game, we don't have unique abilities. I really like unique abilities as a concept. And I kind of wish that 2 wasn't the only game in the series to do it. FF6 did it best? Yeah, I was just thinking about FF6. And I was gonna think further, like, which other Final Fantasies it did that? Because, like, surely this is not that unique of a concept in the broader RPG spectrum. Like, yeah, you have a bunch of unique stuff in 4 and 9 and whatever, but 6? Everyone has a unique ability, can also learn magic, yeah. FF6 did a lot of stuff really great. Okay, everybody... Okay, yeah, so here's... Yeah. The reason that I accidentally went for charge is because holding the shoulder button and then pressing whatever, that's how you defend in Breath of Fire 2. I've got some real Breath of Fire 2 muscle memory affecting here. Okay, everybody observing, but nobody learning it. Bummer. I'm sure it's not gonna do that again. Just get rid of old pork chop there. Craig got himself a blunt. Good job, boy. What else? Did I mention that the new game that I started playing while riding my bike is the Suikoden game that I can't pronounce on the DS? Tear Cries? Is that how it would be? Tear Cries? Can't be Tear Cries, because the I and the E are reversed in the different vowel spots. First impressions are honestly pretty positive. I hope that I don't have to be doing something else to learn this last resort. I'm sure there is some ability to, like, I don't know, make the enemy confused and then assign its order and then have it use its thing. Like the control strats in FF5 for blue magic. No, but I think Last Resort is just inherently a self-buff move, so even if we got it confused and whatever, if we told it to cast that, it should just still hit itself with it. Okay, we're learning it. Someone's learning finally. Ryu's learning it. I don't know that it's specifically him that I wanted it on, but hey, we got it. We are interacting with the systems of the game. Having fun. So, let's take a look at what we've learned here exactly. Costs nothing. Drops your defense to 0, but all your defense gets turned into power. That is kinda nuts. I kinda love it, but I think I kind of prefer when you can somewhat accomplish that by means of equipment. Having to take the turn to cast it, I fear is gonna make it less viable than I would like. Oh, hey, Fairy. So I've done some battles, I've done some fishing. Has enough time passed over here? What is the state of things? Nope. Those plots are still empty. You're still hunting, you're still kind of building. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of anything has changed here. Or wait, do I tell them to work hard? We don't. I don't think we have a large food supply. I don't know what to do for them. Is it just me, or is it like wherever we go, a dragon shows up?
Anxious as that is just as the song said.
The Oracle Wind is a priestess who serves Pongryong. Even my father would not say or do anything against her.
Dragons. They're quiet, like me. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. But this'll be his first time meeting a dragon, won't it? Wait, no more fishing. Into the Kosk Woods. Ark, how would you feel if I made a comparison between Breath of Fire 4 and Secret of Evermore? I mean, listen to the music right now. Doesn't this game just sound an awful lot like Secret of Evermore? Music? Exactly. Like, this game is so... You're kind of just going through the world. There aren't these bespoke dungeons, and so there's just a lot more of this ambience and like nature sounds, which is something that Evermore also went really hard on. Might even suggest that Evermore did it better. Not with the whole entire soundtrack overall, but I'm thinking of like the first swampy area, comparing that to what could be, you know, what could be here instead of just complete silence and some bird song. Oh, Evermore. Apparently, I missed an Easter egg in Evermore. When there's the tournament arc, apparently Realm and Strago are somewhere in the audience in the background. I don't know if that is true. I just saw somebody saying as much on Twitter at some point. So it's not just Cecil then, if that's true. How to ride the logs. Move in front of the log, press one of the directional buttons. Blah, 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 yeah. This ought to be pretty straightforward. We could be getting off there. That gets us a wither wane. 2 wither wanes, in fact. Yeah, this group of enemies is kind of annoying. I prefer not having to wait through all of your spell animations all the time. Thank you. Does that move have like perfect accuracy, or should miss from the back row? I don't even remember. I think she can miss. What was stopping me from moving just there? $600 zenny, score! Yeah, nerf your defense. Leave yourself wide open. Ooh, I dropped the roast. Delicious, delicious roast. I did not mean to go through loading transition thingy-mabob. I hope that I haven't reset all of the things here. I'm sure I have. I don't know how to get that guy. How do I work my way around it to this chest? Cannot leave that chest behind. I don't know what's in it, but I'm greedy. I feel like I will have failed to properly explore and navigate this place if I don't get it. Alright. It's May now in my time zone. I gotta remember to flip the page in my calendar later. No, I can't get back on that. This room did in fact reset by the accidental loading zone trigger. No. Can't get away. Alright. Is there a reason to be moving this one at all? Like, I can make it a little more visible, but then I can't use it to actually get across. Okay, fine. Log puzzle starting over from scratch. Here we go. I don't believe I'm gonna have as eventful of a day today. I'm gonna get my 5 hours into this game. I'm gonna do my biking. I'm not even gonna be doing any Suikoden while I'm biking because there's gonna be the weekly episode of the Castle Super Beast podcast to listen to. So I need something that I can just play on mute. So probably some Binding of Isaac. I don't know if there's anything left in me to do with Trails into Reverie. Like, I guess I could max out everybody's levels to be fully prepared for New Game Plus. Long boots. Are those not what I have? Those are what I have. I don't think there's really anything left in Trails into Reverie that that would like unlock a new achievement without starting the game over first. I feel so insane that that is the Trails game that I've maybe not put the most time into, but put the most post-game time into and gone for the most achievements, because it does have the best gameplay, my favorite, but the story is so awful that I'm like screaming and vomiting and it's... Oh, 3 of them. I suppose I say I thrive in a land of contrasts. which is why I listened to Shrek music and read Dostoevsky yesterday. So in that sense, I guess I thrive in Trails into Reverie, but oh man. Wouldn't it be great if I could play an RPG that was just entirely good top to bottom? Oh wait, I'm doing that right now. Wouldn't it be great if I had another one of those games that I could play by myself off stream? I guess I could replay Sea of Stars. Like it's getting some new DLC again. Like a new area, new playable character. I don't know what. I don't think I care for like extensive proper DLC in an RPG of that size. Like it did its thing. It felt conclusive. It felt like it checked all of the boxes. I don't see why it needs to get DLC. I guess Kickstarter backers demanded it and whatnot. And I guess it's profitable enough so that they gotta try and keep milking it.
I am the Oracle of Wind. I hear the voice of the dragon Pongarong as it is carried on the wind. You have a magnificent dragon's eye, although it is rare to see someone with only one. You mean, for you is a dragon? Not all those who have dragon's eye are dragons. Still, this one has about him a powerful aura. I feel he is close to Pongarong. Once a long time ago, Pongarong told me of a dragon that appears only once in hundreds of years. A dragon called the Yore Dragon. The dragon of the future. It is said that this Yore Dragon will have a great effect upon the world and those living in it. That he will bring great joy or terrible destruction.
At this point, I want any of the games I'm excited for it to like actually happen. Dragon Quest 12, Blaze Spire 2, Mina the Hollower, Hymn to the Earless God. Yeah, I'm sure that the hymn is many years away. I'm in no hurry to get around to that. Dragon Quest 12 would be cool to finally start hearing something about it. Like it feels it's been a long time since we got that first like logo reveal, and that's kind of all it was. I just need to know that Square Enix aren't ruining it by making it action. Like, I'm still gonna be busy with my backlog for a long time. So I'm not necessarily in a great hurry to get to something new, but it's just nice to have something to look forward to and know that the state of the genre is in a good shape and that, you know, there'll be more. Almost did that to DQ9. Did you know that? I think I heard about that. Footage of an early build. I haven't seen the footage, but I've heard that they were trying the stuff. So that's what the Empire's after. They must want the Yori Dragon's power for themselves.
I have told you all I know. The rest you must ask Pungarion yourselves. You must search below Castle Windia and find the Wind Flute. With it you will be able to enter Pung Top of the Tower of Wind.
For the bait and the gold. Is Dragon Quest Swords on the Wii an action RPG? With the waggle? Or what is that one? Like I don't know if that's something. Don't know enough about it to say for sure. Okay. I know it's like in the periphery of my vision of like games that I should not on my backlog, but maybe should get on there eventually is something that I should check out because I want to know. It's not a high priority, but it's like I kind of fear because I don't do waggle. No Dragon Quest Heroes is a Dynasty Warriors clone, pretty good one too. Yeah, I played the first one a little bit, but that was on the old PC, and it was an issue of both my old PC wasn't maybe good enough, and also the PC port wasn't optimized perfectly, so there was some big audio desync for the cutscenes, and so that was pretty demoralizing. And then I don't know why. I guess I wasn't really feeling it. Like I know the olden Dragon Quests are pretty grindy, but for some reason I wasn't into the kind of grind it was offering. I just kind of fell out of it. But I'm sure that at some point I'll get back to it. It's fine on my PC. I'm sure it would be good on this one. That was way back. Let's see. First, we have to go below Castle Windia and find the Wind Flute. And use it to get into the Tower Wind, right?
That's right. There's a device in the Tower of Wind that will take us far above the earth. If we use it, we should be able to meet Pungarion. Wait a minute. Where's Scias?
Uh-oh. It was being paid by the Ludian to watch over us. It's probably gone to tell them what we're up to.
What? But I thought...
Looks like we'd better hurry. And now we have easy access to Wind Oracle's hut. And this will be Pung Top. And yeah, just to confirm, we no longer have Scias with us. Set up camp real quick, like. Surely nothing has changed here yet. Oh, wait, was that bench always there? No, we have new plots of land, but uh-oh. I think one of our fairies has died from exhaustion. Or starvation. So maybe just focus on that now. And determine your own pace. I don't know. I don't want my fairies dying. If anything, I need them reproducing. I need more of them.
I'm told that it is a sign of the times that strange dragons such as you are appearing, but I must confess I do not understand what that means.
Very rare to be saying I. That's Scias. I just know he's gone to tell his Eludian masters what we're doing. No.
Wind flute is like a key needed to enter the Tower Wind. It's a treasure that has been passed down through many generations of Windian royal family.
Now we're gonna get our grubby mitts on it. How are we doing on time? 3.5 hours? Okay, we've plenty of time left. Plenty of time. We have done a little bit of combat. We've gotten a little bit of more money. Now that we don't have to spend money, or can't spend money on Scias, I think we can get a better weapon for Cray and a better dress for Nina. Is that good? Is that it? Do I still buy the scale mail for Cray now? I suppose I could. Looting troops moving around lately. Guess the rumors are true. Uh-oh, we gotta hurry. Yeah, I think my setup right now... Yeah, I'm very much disrespecting Urshan. Sticking him in the back all the time. But like, Urshan can attack from the back. Whereas Cray can't. I guess, I don't know. Cray's only level 15 comparatively. He's got a long way to catch up. The position doesn't matter. He'll get the same experience regardless, but... I don't really want my weaker guy in front, but I also... I guess let's see what Cray can do. With the current state of affairs being what they are. Do I need to meet with the king first? To get access to the wind flute, perhaps. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's have Nina lead the charge. Pungiron is a wind dragon. Pungiron the wind dragon is unusual among his kind in that he still interacts with mortals and speaks with them from time to time. That's cool. If the oracle says you must have it, then have it you shall. You have my permission to take the wind flute. The wind flute is an ancient, holy relic needed to enter the Tower Wind, which is sacred to the wind dragon. It is kept in a safe place beneath the castle. I will inform the guards that you are coming. Go now, time is short. Yes, your majesty. I was told you'd be coming. Good luck. Thank you. Love to have a dungeon in the Windia Castle. Oh gosh, it's this dungeon. Oh gosh. Okay, Kraken one-shot Caterpillar. It's something to his credit. Ooh, Zombie Doctor. We're basically just gonna be charging now. Yeah, there's the miss. That's what you get for being Una's apprentice. But, I mean, the same is true of Ershin. And the same is true of Scias, but Scias at least has a weapon that hits twice. Could have had problem everything. Strong winds blow you back. Oh no. I don't know how to deal with strong winds. Giant roach. Giant albino roach. Gross. Ershin best girl? How can you say that in a game that has Ursula? And basically the best Nina of the series. Yeah, those roaches love jumping. What is this, TikTok clock? Wait, can you not? Can. Huh. You gotta stop over at my place. Hello? Thank you. No, I didn't mean to get off there. Maybe it's fine, maybe it's fine. Rotate. Don't do that. That was another 38. We gotta call them out when we see them. Chain cap. Wait a minute. Cap makes it sound like it's headgear, but it's not. Armor. It's outdated armor. It's for selling. Oh no! Wait in the cavities in the wall until the wind stops. But it's... Wait, which cavities? These cavities? Herbs. wind mechanics and random encounters at the same time is not my favorite combo. So far, this has been going better than I expected. Oh. That's the wind flute. Wow, that actually went a lot smoother than I remember. Is this harder on PlayStation for some frame rate reason or something? Waiting. So, another thing about Breath of Fire 4, I have remarked on the lack of music in these open air nature areas. Like, a lot of the quote-unquote dungeons that we get through are just in nature, so it's peaceful and quiet, and yeah, just like that. But think about all the quote-unquote dungeons that we've been through today. We had the volcano of Mount Glom. We had, what's it? We had to go through the shrine to get access towards the direction of Windia. We had to go through the Cask Woods. But I'm forgetting, even before that, we were breaking prey out of imprisonment in Ludia. And we had to go through the swamp. And now we're here in the castle basement. Not one of those locations had a boss fight associated with them. I am missing boss fights. The only boss fight we've had today was the Nightmare in the Dream World. Save the fairies. I think that's pretty weird. I think that is... I like boss fights. I miss them. Wind, huh? Well, now that we know where the dragon is headed, should be an easy enough matter to capture him. You've done a good job. Here, take that and get out of here. Master Elagor, are you sure it's safe to let him go just like that? He's no threat to me or my plans. All that fool cares about is money. Still, he confirmed what I suspected. That boy is a dragon. We must find him and capture him for Ludia before the Empire finds him. Oh, Scias. Doing your Judas act. Part 1. Do not end up like Judas. You know, we're not going in there. We're going down here. Here's the elevator. Gosh, but these crisp sprites do look so good, though. I am very glad that GOG managed to push this update so that I don't have to do a silly workaround that breaks the text. And then we don't have to have the bilinear filtering no more either. Like, what else could I want of this game at this point? Maybe there's still something about the audio engine that I don't know about or understand. Like, they did update something about that too. Maybe there's still something about the way some songs loop. I don't know. But no, I think that right now this game is in a good enough state that I would think of this as like the definitive version. And such, thumbs up. I'm gonna rate it a 10 out of 10. Playing the flute to get something to lower so that you get up into a tower. Suddenly getting flashbacks to Breath of Fire 1. What was that tower thing called? Was it just called, like, Aura? Jump off the platform in time of the wind to move to another platform. Stand on the edge of a platform, press right or left to jump. $600 zenny, yay! Oop. Oop. What do we got here? Do I want to go all the way top left first? Ow. Can I go all the way top left first? Surely I should be able to. Get up here, wait for wind. No, that takes me up. No, that's different. Bonk. No, don't do it again. The wind wasn't that intense. When I pushed the button, it changed on me. No. Wind physics. What are you gonna do? Yeah, rotate the tower around me like that, like it's for Golden Ghosts. There we go. Those flags flapping in the wind. Gaining a weakness to fire, huh? Yeah, that's a bit of a combo those two have going. dropped another moon sword, but we already know moon swords are outdated. Blood bats. Oh, heck. Why do I get the feeling that these bats are gonna be super evasive? No? Okay, good. Level 20. Power food, heck yeah. I saw another treasure there. I don't know if I'm able to get it, but, well, we're at the top. Oh boy. Oh, it's a long way down.
See that winged gondola over there? We use that to go even higher than we are now. If we do, we should be able to find the wind dragon. Well, let's go.
That's far enough. Did you really think you could escape? I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friends. You, Cray, and Nina have greatly inconvenienced the Alliance. However, at the same time, you've also given us something we can use against the Empire. Your friend Ryu there, or should I say your friend the Yore Dragon. I'm willing to make you a deal. If you hand him over to me, we will overlook your transgressions. What do you say?
Hand him over? Are you crazy? Never.
Really? Don't lie to me. You were planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself once you'd met with the Wind Dragon. Am I wrong?
But we're just... Ryu is here.
Your what? Your friend? Your companion? If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him myself.
We got grunts A, B, and C. There's no boss music, so we will not be going all dragon on them. Does Rock Blast even work up here? Are we gonna make the sky tremble? Oh no, everybody fell asleep. Well, that's terrible. Well, that's awful. Alright, let's try that again. Guess Ryu can go sleep on the back row. Yeah, that's some sky trembling right there. Don't do it. Right, Ryu's awake again. Yeah, that loop, that sounded like it cut off a little bit. I can live with slight audio issues and still consider this a 10 out of 10 game.
It appears you're stronger than I thought. But how long can you hold out?
Right.
Scias!
Scias?
Yeah, boss music, not because it's tough, but because Scias is a badass.
What? You mean you're breaking our contract? But why? Why would you do such a thing? There's no merit in it for you. Why do you side with them?
I don't know. I just felt like it, I guess.
Oh, enough of this. Kill them. Kill them all.
So, Scias is not in our party yet. He's standing on the enemy's, like, we could target him. He's essentially a neutral party. It's weird, right? It's weird to have him over there. And what that means is that we don't want to be using multi-target attacks. And we want to let him show off. Like that. Stop it with the sleep. Good. Where'd you get a multivitamin? That's very nice of you. I don't think we needed it that much, but thank you. No, the accuracy debuff. Do it, Scias. Oh, he's guarding again. No. There it is. Now, sadly, Scias doesn't get any of the experience. But we didn't hurt him. He's back. So...
It's alright, Scias. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thanks. I knew you were alright.
We better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements.
Here we go. Hold on tight.
There they go. Way up high above the clouds.
The wind dragon is up here somewhere.
What are those? Are they little wind dragon hatchlings?
Hungryong.
My little winged one, thou who art named Yore Dragon, we have awaited thy coming.
We wanted to talk to you about the dragons.
Getting chills from the music. Yeah, Thou seekest knowledge. Thou wishest to know of Ryu's true nature, yes? Mayhap this form be more fit for thine eyes. Ryu is of our kind. He be one of the endless.
You mean he's not an ordinary person?
He is a dragon. In thy terms he is like unto a god. Yet he is at the same time mortal, at least for now.
Ryu is a god?
We of the Endless are summoned to this world, my mortals. They that summon us have power over us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor be they evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils, according to the desires of those who summon them. The Yore dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate. He hath neither form nor purpose as of yet.
You mean the Empire was trying to summon Ryu so they could start another war with the power of a god on their side?
We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one. However, the Yore dragon, he whom thou hast named Ryu, is incomplete. To become whole, young Ryu, thou must journey to the place of summoning. In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee there. These mountains be in the heart of the land. At the base of this crag thou wilt find a hamlet. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages, dwelleth therein. Seekest thou that village, that thou might learn of the Endless, and of thy true nature, Ryu?
Mighty Pungarion, please wait. If Ryu is one of they who endure, what should we do?
Listen, O child of mine, that thou might learn wisdom. We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom it. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as gods. And yet, how that power is used, be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours. But now thou needest knowledge, that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Thy paths have crossed with Ryu's. Thou art as much a part of this now as is he. This is the most snow we've ever seen in Breath of Fire game. Except maybe the town of Spring in Breath of Fire 1, briefly. Huh?
Yes, well, for now we should go to the village that Pungarang told us about.
So, this is where I wanted to get with stream today. I wanted to meet the Wind Dragon. I knew it was a ways off. But we can't, like, stop here. There's nowhere to save on top of this a blizzard mountain. And I didn't want to stop yet anyway. But because I'm not entirely sure how much longer I'm gonna go, I'm actually gonna take a second break. This is very rare nowadays. You know, I have my schedule of 4-hour streams, and I stick to 4 hours, and I do my thing. But because I started early and I love this game so much, I'm gonna take another break, run more ads, and then we'll come back for another hour or two, or whatever. Okay. And that will complete the ad break as far as my dashboard is concerned. Okay. Allow me to Alt-Tab back into the game and continue on. Ooh. Alt-Tab, tab. Here we are. You're still in ads? That's weird. I just go by what my dashboard says. I don't know what to tell you there. I'm kidding on myself. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could be watching ads on a better channel. I realized you couldn't really respond if you had been watching ads. I'll play the fool for you. Okay, I guess we do get the ability to save here, which I'd kind of forgotten about.
I think we know the Windia in a place we call the Highlands. There's a lot of tall mountains there. This could be one of them.
Apparently the wind dragon, even the mud dragon once had forms similar to humans. I wonder which is closer to their true form.
Okay, I know you're a little different, and you got the dragon's eye and all, but I'm not sure if I can think of you as a god. My path has also become tangled up. You're welcome. Everybody loves an ice peak. I wanna go to Ice Peak. Blue caps are new. Hello. You know, hang on. Is it time to take Scias back into the party? The decision to give him a stutter is genuinely so interesting. I wonder if he had that in the Japanese version. So what I have heard but cannot confirm is that in Japanese it wasn't a stutter so much as drunken slurring. Because you know the drunken samurai something of the trope? You know the Oron FF10 has that bottle on him at all times. It's like that. Supposedly. Can I? Oh, I can get past that. But changing it to a stutter isn't just like a clever way of working around it and not wanting to have, like, you know, I don't know, alcohol references or what have you. It's you could see it as some form of a disability representation, which you don't get all that often. Hey Gion, welcome back. How have you been? I don't expect you to celebrate Walpurgisnacht, but Nina's celebrating it by going to bed. Do you have any May Day festivities tomorrow? Workers of the world unite. Icicle and treasure chest. Not tomorrow, no, but Mother's Day is this month? Yeah. Mother's Day is the second Sunday of the month. I believe. Or at the very least, I vaguely made plans with my mom that I would see her then. We kind of ended up with a bit of a Mother's Day tradition of going to my older brother's house. Like, it just seemed to work out most conveniently that way. That get to hang out with the nephews and do stuff. Workers' Day is tomorrow. Yeah! Workers of the world. Unite. Rise up. Unionize. And maybe take Friday off too. Why not? Have yourselves a 4-day weekend. Been in another state this past week. Just got back from the trip. Ooh. So I know that Brazil is crazy huge. I have no idea about the geography of like how many states there are and which ones where. So like how far away from home did you go? Were you traveling by plane or by car or tell me all about it. I'm just running in circles because I'm a dingus. Went to Sao Paulo by plane, like a 2-hour trip. Ooh. Yeah, that is plenty far away. Like a 2-hour plane trip isn't so bad in terms of travel time if it's like a direct flight. And like locally. Like you still that gets you a fair bit away, yeah. To the big city, huh? Were you seeing family there? Was there some big event happening, or just like vacationing? Got some nice goodies there, including a copy of Super 164, and hey, nice. Someone looks like it would roll far if pushed. Is it cat time? It's time to bring out the cat boy. I don't have a catboy playing in the snow. Dad's been working there, so I went there to see him. Okay, okay. Yeah, not easy to be working super far away from home like that. But people make it work. I know that my godfather, I think he's gone into retirement by now. He should have. When he was working, he for a long time he had like a separate second apartment in another town, and like he was there like for the week, and then came home to see the family for the weekends. It's like a 2-hour drive difference. Asbestos armor doesn't seem like a great thing to be equipping yourself with. Oh no. But I guess if you're a dragon, you can deal with the asbestos. Oh. Does asbestos armor poison you? It should. It should be super cursed. Oh, dude. Like, I knew that was in the game somewhere, but oh, boop. Found it. And the worst part is it's better than whatever we're already using. So this game is on PC now? Yes, it is. It was released on GOG like last week. Like on Friday. And since then it has had some updates, so now the pixels look sharp and crunchy and delicious. We don't have to use the bilinear filter that makes everything smeared. With the forced point scaling, the font still looks good and readable now. And it's only $10. If you have a keen eye, you might notice that the text in this game does not have the PlayStation 1 font. Instead, it's just Times New Roman. Which... No, I don't think is that gonna work out for me. No. At least it's not Comic Sans, right? Ah, dang it, there's a boulder here. I can't turn the camera on this map. So... I always mess up the snowball business. Because you can't see, you don't have great control. Oh yeah, last time this game was on PC was in 2003 in Europe and Japan. Not in the Americas. Should have been that one font that's just Among Us is. Oh, that's cursed. I haven't seen a font like that. Of course there would be a font like that. Why wouldn't there be? So the reason that Nina is falling asleep and on the back row is that she is an apprentice of Momo, is it? You might not be able to check that from in here. Can you? I forget. Yeah, studying with Momo means that if you're in the back row, you just fall asleep sometimes, randomly, and that restores some of your health and AP. And I think that is... Okay, I can also never tell if I'm pushing, like, is it gonna keep rolling, or is it just gonna move the one pip? Okay, that gets me over here. Which does what for me exactly? I'm sure I'm gonna have to reset all of these snowballs. One broke, and can't have that. Surely we can't have that. Anyway, so Momo as an apprentice increases your HP on level up by like 8. None of the other stats change. If you're seeing Scias and Cray miss their attacks a bunch, it's because their master is Una, and she'll increase attack and defense and HP, but lower like magic and speed or something? AP? Magic and AP? But the trade-off is the lower accuracy. Well, this is a problem. I need to go back. I need to reset this. That chest better be worth it. I already know that there is no way it could possibly be worth it. Oh, Snowball's just stuck. Goodbye. Nice. How's the Dragon Quest arc force you to play? So it's not an RPG. There's no number go up to it. And I have some mixed feelings. On the one hand, it seems kind of, you know, it seems fine in terms of like the level of quality and polish, and it seems very functional. It's this Zelda-like thing almost of, you know, the top-down perspective, the way that you stretch around as a little blue slime and attack stuff. Top-down perspective, business. I don't think there's anything I can actually do with the snowball. Like, I can't get around it and push it from any side. And then there's this, like, a deck building section, kind of, where you have a tank, and you choose your ammo, and then you're in the tank, and you pick up the ammo, and you have 2 different cannons to shoot it from, and you're trying to shoot down another tank, and maybe destroy its bullets so that you don't take hits. It's that part is mildly interesting. Fan of the Drango slimes are just silly little guys? Yeah, that is a perfect design. The thing that I didn't like, other than the lack of experience, was it just kind of felt unrewarding. It kind of felt a little pointless, a little boring. Because, like, think about how you attack in like a top-down 2D Zelda game. You push the button, your sword is swung, damage is done. Imagine that instead you have to push the button, hold the button, and use the D-pad to move in a direction, and then release the button. It just slows the action down so considerably. It's just not fun with a control scheme like that. And then there is so much talking, so much pointless talking. Like, I want to do the things. I want to free the other villagers. I wanna do this and that. I messed up again. No, I messed up again. I needed to. I always mess up the snowball section so bad. Every time. Every time. Where am I? What am I doing? So what I wanted to do was to push that lower snowball in position so that this snowball could get across. Now this snowball is gonna... Hey, can I not even move this one anywhere? Oh no, I'm like actually stuck here. I don't want to be dealing with ice beaks now. You know that there isn't going to be anything worthwhile in that treasure chest. But I have to get it. I know what I must do. And it is... Maybe it's easier if I start from down here. I don't know. But I needed to reset. One of the best things I'll say about the Rocket Slime game is that I didn't have to use any touchscreen at all. So it's like a real game. It's always a big criteria for me with DS games. Does it use touch controls or is it a real game? So is it, am I overcomplicating things? No, you can't miss twice. 3 times. Aww. I would love to be rid of Una right about now. I would love to have some better masters. Maybe I could have made one person into an apprentice, into a master for me. If I'd gone way back. I'm not sure, actually, how much of the world map I have access to. What if I just push this in there now? Yeah, I was way overcomplicating it. 500. I mean, I do need money, but I was overcomplicating the heck out of that. Okay, so right now I'm kind of stuck here. I can go to check, and I can be here in the frozen mountains, but other than that, I cannot backtrack to Windia or anything like that. Wait. Yeah, I can't go back to Shide. I can't go back to Ludia. Warrant, anywhere. We're stuck here. When I forget. At some point, we will be able to be fast traveling. I think maybe once we get that fast travel thing to warp all over the map, I'll be able to go back to Sinesta and wherever. Then we'll have more master business going on. But let's get into check. Let's check it out. Oh, there's people here. You don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world or about to happen. This village is called Chak. That means holy place in the ancient town. The fanciest looking stay if you want. That's appreciated. I'll just take your Aurum. I was wondering if you had some unfancy equipment or items to sell me. As I refer to the endless is because they do not change with the passing of years, nor do they die. Humans are called they who pass because they are mortal, meaning they change with time, but will then eventually die. Yep. You've been paying attention in school. So everyone who lives here has a special power. They say they can summon the gods. Even the cat. Especially the cat. What a good cat. What? Why are there only children here, you ask? Well, we're not all children, you know. Oh, sorry. You're just short people, then. This is the Abbess's home. Abbess. Am I saying that right? Oh, weapons. have these, and we can buy more asbestos. More asbestos. More asbestos. Remember this place? You should. Stuff happens here. Oh, look at those. What are those? This is some very fluffy rams or something. You know the secret of this village? No? Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, knowledge of how to summon gods. Oh, that. I knew that. Well, let's meet with the Abbess.
Why? You're the Yori dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village? The wind dragon said that we should come here. Lungryong told you to come here? That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? I'm sorry, my eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. I know that might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All these depend on the person. This pillar is each person's life stream. Nothing to do with Mako. The path their life they will take, their life force itself. When people come together, their streams intermingle. Join together, and that in turn creates another new stream. We call that rating. Now, the stream of one of the Endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful it can affect the stream of the world itself. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call partnered streamers. I mean gods.
Some of what you've said we already know. What we want to know is, what should we do now?
Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the gods, where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. We will talk again later.
Jangle, jangle. Sleeping on the floor. As he is wont to do.
Phew. I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here, in your dreams, we can talk openly. I know what you are. You can't hide it from me. I know you're one of the Endless. The real question is, who are you, and where did you come from? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the Endless to this world. Pungrong the Wind Dragon, Neriong, the mud dragon. Sariong, the sand dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you are different. You are not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here?
Ryu does not know the answer to that question himself. That is what Urshan says.
But how? Are you also one of the Endless?
No. Urshan is Urshan.
I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor?
Yes, that is why Urshan says to let her out now. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time.
Oh, the Urshan lore. We are getting so close to something. Feel the world trembling.
But Gray! I mean, you're going to trade Ryu to get Helena back?
I didn't say that. All I mean is, we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. It's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking that since Ryu has no place to go, unless we find my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. Good morning, Ryu.
That old woman said we should go see her when she woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going. Looks like they're going to do something. I thought we were going to talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshan?
It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshan here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the Endless. You mean Urshan is also a god? I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshan. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred.
Release? You mean Urshan's trapped inside that armor?
It would appear to be so. At least that's what she says.
Will you help me free her, Ryu? Place your hands on Urshan. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshan's mind. Can you hear me? You're now inside Urshan's mind. If you want to come back to the waking world, just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck.
It's happening. It's all happening. I'm gonna take a water ward out of your brain. Maybe I should still have Nina attacking. Maybe I don't want her falling asleep every time. It'll be fine. Yeah, look at that. Super baduper effective. Sorry, Cray, I keep dissing you. It is what it is. I forget. Do I need to boop that first? That lowers it. And stops it spinning. Dude, what if I boop it again? I thought maybe there was something lower down there. No. Nothing that I can reach. Is there? No, wait, what? Now we raised it up? I don't understand the controls here. The same button does different things, depending on the context. That's what we wanted. We have some pillars. We have... what appears to be a woman sealed inside a green object.
As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. Are you Arshin?
Excuse me, GeForce Game Ready Driver, get off of my screen.
Are you Arshin? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here.
Let's touch some pillars. Boom it up, Aziz, Agil, and Yeleb. Seems to me like they are all... They all pertain to different elements, do they? This seems like a boss fight even if there's no boss music. I don't know. Let's see what we can do. How's the cyclone do? It heals the windy one. Of course it does. So, let's expect the wind one to be the one we defeat last. Ow. Could you not? And they all get some healing. Oh boy. I want to be rid of the watery one, first and foremost. Oh, only the wind one remains. Why did you get healed by that? Is it because we used Cyclone earlier? Can I... I'd like to change Scias' equipment. Surely his weapon isn't wind-based. Yeah, no, he does do damage. So yeah, that was because of comboing with Cyclone, I guess. 10,000 experience. It's a lot for an easy battle like that. Molotov, Water Bomb, Electrode, and Weather Wave, and Elemental Wards.
Finally! Thought I'd never get out of there.
I wish I had a bit better girl voice to make her sound different from Nina, and not terrible.
First, let me thank you.
No, that's just Nina still.
First, let me thank.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it.
First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. You see, well, I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. Remember, once I get back out, you need to find me a medium. And try to find a good-looking one if you can, okay?
Sure thing, Urshin. Or should I say, D's? Since that name has already been dropped earlier in casual conversation. And I wish that that weren't the case. I would have preferred that it was a big surprise. Guaranteed first time through. I mean, it was for me. I don't think I was scraping for all of the party chat conversations to see that. But still, you shouldn't have the opportunity to hear the name D's before you see this person.
I've called for a medium, as was requested. Tempest, I'm ready. Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello, Tempest has told me what's happening. I'll help you as best I can. Alright then, Rem. Sit down in front of Arishin. You should make contact with the Endless any moment.
People. Robotic, jittery, spooky action.
I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it will have to do. Rem? Or rather, Urshin? Can you tell us about you and about Ryu? What are the two of you doing together? Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? Huber isn't there now. I'll bring yours some food in just a second. Oh my. I do declare. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there, didn't it? Me oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid.
Just another teeny tiny tease of Falu. No actual playing as him. It's been a 5-hour stream already.
It's like Arshin is a completely different person outside the armor.
Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long.
I wonder if Arshin has finished eating yet. We should go check and see.
No response.
Did the food meet your satisfaction, Arshin? Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right?
Why is there a QR code on the wall? Where does that one take me? I hope it links to the Breath of Fire fan website. Something. Imagine if they could make that workable as a QR code, parse it, and use it. That'd be great.
Very well then. Now will you tell us about Ryu and Arshin? Alright. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know? Well, that means you were summoned here, and you're what other people call dragons or gods, right? I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. We are called summoned from other worlds and brought here. We're called. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty? Alright then. Imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind?
The ship can't move.
Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like that wind. We move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased, That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know is secret. With the ability to summon the endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know who betrayed our secret. Who summoned the two of you? We were summoned by the Foul Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here, but it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely and got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into two by his summoning.
The reveals. All the hype stuff. Hey, we're in control of Faolu. Have to switch perspective because the reveals were getting too much. The game was getting too interesting. So if I read that right, we are currently in Son. The walls of Mommy's house there's got a mad bad crack in it. Or tell her so she can get it fixed come winter. Yeah, look at that. Probably not gonna be important later. Hey, don't be talking to me right now. I be conning these beans. When he works hard for a living, not like them young folks in the cities. So judgy.
I know. My mom says you're that fellow that's shacking up with Mommy. Shacking up mean anyway.
Tell me when you grow up.
Would that be an odd question to ask? She'd be son of a village, capital? Would that be far off to the east, friend?
Nothing like fishing on a sunny afternoon, huh? Hey, you're that fellow the Mommy's been taking care of, ain't ya? Where are you? Where'd you come from, huh? We don't take count of the strangers here.
Ryong? Ryong?
Mommy, what you be doing with this area?
I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking about like this. This here be my cousin. His name's Ryong. He was at Kior and I got hurt, see? Came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me till he's better. Yeah, you got hit in the head, so if he asks any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Come on, Ryong, let's go.
She's got bells in her hair or something. Yeah, she's got some bells in her hair.
Oh boy, I didn't know me for the landlord to find out about you.
There will be repercussions.
Well, he'll probably be fine, long as we keep pretending you be my cousin. You should be worried more about yourself than me. You've only been fully healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place. Split into two? What does that mean?
You mean there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire?
Yes, but Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time? Are you saying that Ryu's other half is? No. Yes. Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Fao Empire, Fao Lu. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of, but you really be. Never mind, figured I asked.
Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Faolu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they did make terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Faolu that he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. Faolu heard their plea and gathered together the nations, and thus did he forge them into an empire, and thus did Faolu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Faolu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Faolu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, why not? For people are...
I'm sorry. I be just a simple farmer. I don't care what you be saying, but I cannot stand to see you look so sad.
There is so much intimacy that you can pretend happened during that black screen, that it's implied by the jingle of her bell. Oh my goodness.
Wrong. Where you be heading off to? You shouldn't be up. Not yet.
I must journey to the capital, to Chado. For that wise woman, thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs.
But when I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't help you in the first place.
Darn.
What on earth could that be all about?
Animals around here gone done get violent lately. First they was just going after the crops. Now they's attacking us too. It's back. We can't catch the monster. I'll make sure to pay for what he's done to us. Oh boy, is this? Ooh, I'm gonna leave the treasures behind. Treasures behind. Does this go where I think it goes? It goes to the world map. We can't be going to the world map. Oh, that gets us to Mount Yogi or gets us to the Sanctum. I thought there was something else we still needed to be doing. Is this where we're going? Sanctum? Is it time for this? Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. We are not ready for sacrifice yet. I was not to enter the world map just yet. Where am I? I'm where I left off. Perfect. So then, here. Wildlife comes running. Oh! Hello there. Hi. It's a papine. Oh. So, what if we... What if we used Last Resort on Paolu? Would that be a good idea? To drop all defense and get all of the attack. No, that would be a terrible idea. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Don't do that. Don't do that. So this is what a game over looks like. You just get booted back to the title screen. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I thought that there were. It'd be really cool to see how much damage he could do if he could land a hit after all that, but yeah, when you're running solo, you probably don't want to be putting your defense down to 0. Anyway, we get to see this again. Mommy is concerned. Then there's some yelling. Then we run out into the forest. Nobody can see what we do. And then let's not use the last resort, huh? How about that? How about don't do that? How about just a regular attack first and foremost? And see. Yeah, quite a bit of difference if the body press did 280, whereas with no defense, he did 3,500 with a regular attack. Like, how crazy is that? It's super nuts. Let's digivolve into a dragon. And hit him with the eraser. That animation will not have changed, so I'll just skip it from there. Then let's basics of comparison. Oh, crit! We got it. We got it. And that monster turned into a regular beast. 10,000 experience. Apple and a wisdom fruit. It would appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. Well, that'll take care of the concerns of the farmers, the villagers. You killed that thing? You're the fellow that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't you? I heard you still lied up in bed all hurt. Looks like you're better now, eh?
Wrong. Is you alright? But even if Ryu's other half is the first emperor, he's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries.
Not necessarily. If he also is one of the Endless, he would not die easily, and certainly not simply by the passing of years.
So, where can we find him?
Even if she knew, Ashen has been asleep ever since she finished eating.
Doesn't that beat all? That's a reference to Ray from Breath of Fire 3. He said that all the time. That kid is turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth.
Ray, I don't think of Ryu as trouble or anything like that. Ryu is very special. You just gotten caught up with him, that's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Ryu right now is because I want to be. That's all.
Well, no matter what,
We need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Arshin some more. Let's go. She should be awake by now.
Arshin, wake up, please.
Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing.
Well, there is a way to wake her, but forcing a god to awake is not the safest thing to do. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us. She can be woken the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams and wake her from there. Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Very well then. As before, lay your hands on Arshin and close your eyes.
They're still calling her Arshin, but I think that's about to change. You don't have new treasure in your brain, do you? You do. Knockout gas. Oh dear. That's not in your brain. That's... That really hurts, you know? Not enough AP for Blizzard. Get wrecked. Level 19, and he learned Rejuvenate, so he can function as a healer in a pinch. He is so versatile and so strong. How can you not just love him? Everything about him is just the best. I guess that would be your reason to not love him. You think he's too good. You think he overshadows everybody else. Manly clothes. Oh boy. It's Alan B. Flex, but they're all wearing some types of suits.
Right. I was just having a good dream. You have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Arshin. There's, something I wanted to ask you. Let me guess. Almighty Goddess, tell us what we should do. Am I right? It's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourself, so you come pester us. I'm sorry. What's up with this world anyway? I never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? Guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done.
It's not we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of out of laws as to what to do, you know?
I bet you are. Because that would be two incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit.
If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power.
What will be, will be. Que sera, sera. Still. If part of the Emperor is in Ryu, that means that part of Ryu is in the Emperor. The two halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor then... If he is as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But... well, what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger? Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams.
Oh, Deez, you're so beautiful, like a goddess. We're so happy to be given the chance to serve Diaz. Well, we all look alike, you say? That's because that's the kind of man Deez likes. Christian? No, that's Deez. This world revolves around Deez. Since this is a dream, we can pose like this as long as we want and not get tired. Deez is so beautiful, she's like something out of a dream. When I think of it, so am I. Since she was trapped for so long, Deez is kind of letting herself go in her dreams. Oh, you have the dragon's eye, I see. That's how you're able to walk in people's dreams. I'm better looking than you, and I got more muscles. Flex.
I feel like we are very close to entering chapter 3. I don't know that we'll get there quite today, but we are very close. Maybe, maybe not. I don't quite remember all of the order of operations, everything that's happening. Not entirely sure what point I want to end today's stream on. I feel like there's a lot that's going on right now. And then I would like for the game to return to a state where there's maybe a little less sense of urgency. And feel like what I've been doing has wrapped up, you know? We love a clean break. Nina 21.
I could use a lot more sleep, but I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? You're going to need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine around here you use to summon the Endless, right? What? Oh yes, the Yore Shrine. Okay, Ryu, that's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean that you'll help Ryu as well, Urshin? I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Arshin if you want, but my real name is Dees. Dees? Arshin is what that armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Anyway, need to be getting to the Yorei Shrine. I don't have access to my full power in this body. I'll need you to protect me. The Yorei Shrine is in the mountains to the west of here.
You know, that's still, I feel like we're still kind of in the middle of a lot of action. But this might be as clean of a break as we're gonna get. Yeah, we know where to go next. We have a big event coming up, meeting with the dragons at a shrine. Uh-oh. No. No, come on. No. I just wanted to save. I just wanted to go on the menu and save, and okay, I guess we're going a little longer because I can't back out of this.
Arshin! Arshin? Where are you going? Why are you leaving Arshin behind?
Oh, brother, you mean you can still move?
It would appear so.
This is armor was trapped in, see? Some of my power must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself.
I'm saddened by the fact that you have left Arshin.
Yeah, I could be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Arshin? Dees? Are you sure you want to leave him? Don't you want to take him with us?
You kidding?
Want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one.
Does this mean you no longer need Arshin?
Huh? Well...
I see. Would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. You know, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor?
Well, let me see. Armor's meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. For now, Arshin, I think you should wait in the village until we get back.
Yeah, protect the village. That makes sense. Oh, hi, Fiend. Bye, Fiend.
Understood. Arshin will return to the village.
Anything else around here while we're having a bit of a workflow stoppage? Nope, that's it. Okay. Now we save. Actually, let's go to camp.
You know the dragons you've already met? Like the Wind Dragon and the Mud Dragon? They were all summoned here at the Yorei Shrine. I always thought of gods as beings that watched over the world like Pungrion.
If it's true that your other half is responsible for creating the Empire, maybe you're the god of war, Ryu. These. I like goddesses. Yeah, horn dog. Now, but are we here to visit the fairies? See, are they still alive? Message on the board. Do you want to read it? Yeah? What's happened? The birth notice. Birth from Saza. Ron was born. Cells also give birth to Obon. And Jika. Job notice. New job available. Well, this is great. Suddenly we have more fairies. Let's assign some orders. Let's take a look at our new fairies here. Ron, hang on. Energy, knowledge, I don't necessarily know what these different things mean, but, I think I'm gonna need all of them to do things and stuff. They all have very different properties. Down trees and build houses. Can you? Okay, so now building. Oh wait, yeah, I don't need to assign a builder. Or wait, how does this work? This job is currently unavailable. So what, I don't need to assign any particular builders? Is the construction is going to happen automatically? How much do you like as you, be honest? Okay, I guess. Yep, that's the best I can do. Being honest. All right, 13 hours of game time. We checked on the fairies. I think we accomplished a fair deal today, didn't we? We rescued Cray. We got started on our fairy business. We learned all about the Ryu's backstory and Arshin's business. I think that was plenty. That's 5.5 hours of stream. And I think that's, yeah, we're coming up on 3 AM, so it's about time for me to go biking. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we also went fishing today. I wish I could go fishing again if I wanted to burn a few more minutes in case somebody else would start, like, in a matter of minutes. If I were to look for a raid target, am I looking for a raid target? I don't think we have the manpower for a raid target today, but that's totally fine. I'm just gonna end it very casually, normally here. I'm satisfied. I like to think that the people who watch me, and whether they chatted or lurking, are satisfied. Oh. Maybe the few of you who are still sticking around could, we could have a teeny weeny raid over to Karant. He's also playing some PlayStation 1 action strategy RPG Sayuki. He's not gonna mind if it's just me raiding in. And I probably haven't been able to raid him in a while, have I? Oh, I have. Once in the last 30 days. I mean... Okay, wait a minute. Oh no, no. Actually... Should we raid? Azalvad, do you want the extra channel points? Should we raid over? Yeah, you guys might as well. I've made the argument. Let's commit. Well then, that'll be it for me. I think I'm coming back on stream tomorrow. For some reason, I'm really confused about days of the week. Like, I thought that May 1st was going to be a Wednesday. I got all thrown off because I had my Monday off, and I started my streaming on Tuesday. So I don't know when I'm streaming or what. So I'll figure it out. There might be more tomorrow. Until next time, take care.